Welcome, 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 welcome. We're doing a blast from the past from my Facebook. Shout out to Antoine Mitchell. I still have all of this. I didn't do nothing with it. Let me go ahead on it like that. What I'm looking at here, he talk about the binary codes all the time. What's wrong, Marlon? You need a napkin for your hand? Don't finish eating your food. You ain't touch none of your rice. All right, so what are we looking at? Welcome, welcome, welcome from the front and the back. We're looking at my Facebook page. We see alpha equal 1, omega equal 9, together they are 10. When was this posted? 2015. How many years ago it was? Almost 10 years ago. I'm traveling in time. I am a master time traveler. Oh. Somebody that found out I'm able to travel in time. I went back to bring you forward. Right? That's what it looked like. It's a binary code right there. There's a spiral life right here. And that's where they move from.
Mommy, please.
What?
Can I watch TV? Please? Please?
Go in your room. We'll see right here, 2001, 15. The moon and the sun are one, and it is proved every time a lunar eclipse, a solar eclipse, whatever eclipse that it is. We're just going back.
Your TV is working.
1. That's who they really scared of right here. They think it's me. Right. Another one up. One's up. All them ones up. There's a video from one of my homeboys' funeral. I spoke at their funeral. That's my homeboy. You know the homegrown who did the video. Right there. Look at my cousin on the stand. Look at my brother right there. That's his mother. Denise Lane. Denise Lane. Right. Some people think it's about lying to y'all for something. Look at my other cousin. Look at me right there. That's me. My hands. But we gonna move on. I can make a request. Is anyone willing to post this and leave it on your status for 1 hour. That was for Special Education Week. They say find out how many people love you in secret. I was supposed to put an S on here. That's all I want and need. One. This was in 2015. How much could you have? Divide 1 and 2 times. 1 to the power of E. Drop your answers below. There's some math to do, huh? Where's the way? Thinking about you. And on this breakfast special, I have a little lanyard because there's no limit to what I'm serving up.
Get away!
What they say, 2010. Half of 10 equals 5. That means I only have one. And that's all I had in 2005 when Katrina
Stop
hit.
it, Bugs.
Then I got them
Someone.
FEMA money and that made me get more fire, more fire by Lil Wayne. Let's see. More
Go
fire
away. Go
by Lil
away.
Wayne. What's the instrumental? They saying it's the instrumental. Let's hear that. Oh yes, something happened there. I had to what? Taking back. Matter of fact, the receipts ain't got nothing on the facts. All it is FACTS. You see when you get more fire. It's wet. Yeah, it's been raining. Oh, nobody crying up the raining. Raining like they thinking. And what it is, they ship, they thinking. They own self, they body thinking. Like it is in a BHV. Tell them what it is. I'm a PhD and see what it is in my past when I'm picking up receipts. Tell them I got too many I don't even need. More fire, I burn them all up and tell them they know what's up, what's next. I said checking on them next to the turkeys. They about to get stuff. You hurt me. I said what it is I'm serving. A whole lot of what it is I'm cooking. Ain't looking for that and back into the past of my booking. Book 'em, book 'em, book 'em, book 'em, book 'em, Danny O. Tell them where it is that they finna go. I said the bars. I got so many of them, they want to be in there. I like what it is they seen in cards written and what it is that I'm getting. I know be yes I'm getting what. Tell them where they gon' stick. Put them in their corner before they become a goner. They won't be nobody back on them. What it is on them. They wanna. We got more fire. I say the pants the liar. Looks like he got a whole bunch of ants in there. He can't keep still. Tell no where the fuck he at. Well, them inches coming, huh? Or what it is that they wasn't paying attention. Instead, must I mention, I keep my kitchen clean. What it is they see when I'm hitting on the scene. Sewing them up, and yes, I mean, they gon' have to zip them up so clean. Oh, and more
Oh,
fire. Yeah, more fire. Gonna get put on the fire.
we don't
It is, I said, not desire. Nothing come out with something, but it is, I know that is the truth. I say they don't want to ever come step up in my boots. If they could find them, they can't feel them anyway. No matter what they want to say, more fire. Now, We getting back to here. Yes. Oh.
What?
Ain't nothing happening.
You said hello. So what?
Why?
Oh, is that me or not Miko?
That's Mika, girl.
Oh, I thought that was me.
Going back to the roots. What they do.
I'm doing project.
We was taking a walk that day in the park. Time to take a trip off this one. About to put up my boots, put on my boots. What I just said, something about my boots. Go in the woods and get my roots. What it is I've been saying the whole time, coming with the truth.
Mama.
What it is they wanna do. Tell them they ain't got a horn or toot. Tell them what it is they gonna chew. I cut you. I'm Macachina. What it is, New Orleans on the map, shot man, Kenna standing out in Bowl in New Orleans right there. Where is that? Parahand, Gretna Valley, West Wego, Thibodeau, where you go, punch a too low. Hey, oh, these skipped over to Laplace. Where you wanna go? Tell me, I'm gonna take your ass. Keep an atlas with me on the pass. Oh, what shoulder? What shoulder? The left shoulder or the right shoulder? Which one you coming at? Had to go back to my roots. These babies right here, all natural candy orange pills, good source of vitamin D, and the right amount of citrus acid to help boost the immune system. I go back to the roots. What? Myra, go get me something to drink.
Okay. You already have a drink.
Oh, okay. Well, put one in the freezer for me. I like it frosty. This here help you get through COVID. Would you see this in 2021? I ain't gotta play with none of y'all. But here it is, what I was talking about on yesterday. For y'all who don't know, my roots are very deep here, and that's why I never forget. It's only a matter of time. September 28, 1868, Opelousas Massacre. What was brought to your attention when I said what I said on whoever podcast show it was on that I said it. Y'all forgot about the massacres, what they said right here. Didn't I tell you this yesterday? They said this nigga voted. Look at this. This is in our near past. This wasn't too distant.
Get off.
Right? A white mob in Opelousas, Louisiana killed nearly 300 blacks over the right to vote. What?
The boys are eating my food.
No, they not. Ain't nothing on that. Do like that. There's some fruit flies from them oranges. They trying to get the oranges. Never forget. And we never have forgotten. We got a mic drop. I ain't been trying to make it drop. The mic just dropped on its own. The ancestors I know. I'm telling you. Who y'all talking to? Which ones of y'all ancestors y'all talking to? Are y'all talking to the ones that never set foot on Louisiana soil or American soil? Or y'all talking to the ones that still over in mortars? The roots, smiling, big time. New photo. This was in 2010. Oh, that was me in 2010. Just smile for me. Give thanks to those that keep us together with positive words, sound vibration. These are to all of the ones who in the music. Who I got on here? Rise, Ija, Eternal Fire, Ija Mercier, Rise Ambush, Zion Trinity, DJ Elect, DJ Nelson, Sister Roots Tafari, Rise Kilowatts, Rise Vito, DJ Sliggity Slab, Percy, Chief of Cush, Washington, Quentin, that boy Q, Stewart, and a whole bunch of unmentioned. Why? Because I always seen them alive. Like the roots of a great oak tree, we are all grounded. Stand firm in the goodness of your life, for out of it comes an abundance of strength, an abundance of strength, abundance of strength. It was 2015. Foods rock reggae. My nappy roots, I love them, each and every one of them in 2016. 2011. What they say, yes, I'm classified as black, but my history does not start with the stories that they want to tell. It starts with the knowledge that my family has kept in their heritage. And as far as I know, my roots go deeper than the old tree that is on the.
The bug trying to get me. The bug trying to get me.
No, it's not. You scared of it or you bigger than it? Because right now you need to go get your towel so you can wipe that sauce off your face. Cutting loose ones and things that hold me back and moving forward with those that want to move with me. Like my daddy said, one monkey don't stop no show. Well, this was in 2013. Yeah, this get me. Judy Mowat. How many of y'all know her? Y'all might be too young. Some of you all. Where can I buy these dolls? Is what my cousin was asking me in 2015. I think we found somewhere. Uprising to the sons and daughters. Give thanks to John for the guidance and protection over the teaching the elders, and use the knowledge and wisdom to maintain your future. Know that your roots run deep and plant your seed on fertile ground. What this is. I love my roots and culture and would never give it up for anything. Hundreds of years and we still here. This was in 2014. What are they talking about? What am I talking about? This is on sound. All right, that's the song. I forgot all about that. I'm so glad I did go here because if I wouldn't have remembered. Mm-hmm. Way back in 2014, SoundCloud. Ain't no telling how far that done went. On SoundCloud, I ain't even look at it, but I'm gonna look at it. Mm-hmm. Not tender headed. Just don't like no calming me roots, Sister Carol. Dread Natty Congo. A fireball. Just checking some of that. What? Laughing in the face of adversity. 2016. Forever transform and call it diversity. Pouring out limitless love and knowledge. Something like a universe's city, right? From the black hole of my soul to the sight I have seen untold. I've been where a man is afraid to go. I shine a light that they wouldn't show. Yes, you're doing good. My ancestors steer me. I give freely all that is of me. What was I saying just on the other day? I don't speak nothing that is not going to come into fruition. How is she able to continue? Is what they ask while they dissect my menu. Unk to into the center of my being. What is it that I'm meaning of this transportation. While some sleep their life away, I'm lost in sleep deprivation. You want to know my motivation to avoid your procrastination? Huh? 2015, more love, sending more light, sending more light, spread love and light. We gotta rise up for what is right. And you talk about where love and light come from. Myra keeps saying, Mama, let's go. I feel it in her soul and ass. That's the same. Why?
I feel it in
You don't have to.
I feel it.
You don't have to show nothing. That's the ones who are disbelief.
I feel
And
it
want
in
the
your
receipts.
water bottle. Why do you
Well.
lipstick on that top? Why do you
Go
lipstick
get that ice out the refrigerator for me in that bowl.
in that bowl? In that
Mhm.
bowl? In that bowl?
To everyone that's going through something right now, sending all my love your way. To those that are doing great right now, sending all my encouragement your way. To those that have lost a love during these times, sending all my condolences to you, for no one knows what your pain feel like. More love, light, and living in peace and happiness to you all. Be safe on your journeys today and forevermore. Let the Most High guide. More love, light, inspiration, strength, honor, passion, respect, wisdom, and joy to all the chosen kings out there. More strength, love, and light to the spiritual infrastructure inspectors. What it was. The spiritual infrastructure inspectors. And not these spiritual inspectors, spiritual investigators. What it is that motivates us. I say somebody want to see us later, but we ain't the one that's the alligator. Tell them in Louisiana they put them on the plate, nice around the belt and on the hat. Tell them they wear them on the shoes, ain't no blues. They walking in the street like that, stepping on it what it is that bad. Ooh, tap dance, how you tap like that. Tap in, don't tap out. Cause you know what it is that I'm hearing out in the South. I'm all about what I'm saying that's been coming up out my mouth. Now, where you at, where you out? Cause you wanna get in. You should have never been my foe. You should have stayed my friend. What's happening in June 12th, 2013? Have an amazing day. Out of the darkness comes a light. Why do you hate the darkness, but you say you love the light? That's foolish to me. Something like loving the fruit, but not the tree. Oh, so foolish. They want that goulash, not me. Tell them I want what's good to eat. Let me deem it that way. Bless it. Love is my light. 2020. When you can't see me, just look on my star. Mm-mm. I don't want no free treat. No free treat. My mission on earth here is to provide others with that the Most High has provided for me. I am a beacon of His light and love. It's His will that guides me. All right. Love is light is still legit. Don't stop. May 30. Don't quit. Just get out of your own shit, especially if you up to a in your head, Grand Rising, everyone. A new day has begun. They ain't put the date on there. Why they don't want to put my date on there? Nah. It's what, baby? Oh, wow. What is that?
Candy.
Okay. I'm glad you ate your food first. I had to test my recipe with that plain old cake, homemade recipe. Hateful words carry enough weight to destroy, but love has more light to build up what needs to be. Let me get back to me. I choose to win. That's me. 2015, 10 years ago. Oh my goodness. Let me get back to me. I definitely do need to get back to me. Let me get back to me. Lion's Gate, Great Mother Sphinx, Rebirth, 7 days. Initiation for the Evolutionary Woman. This was in 2018.
Mama, you go to the grocery store.
Don't put no candy on my shirt. That was that, love and light. Let me see what we got on some keywords, because they're not going to give me all my posts. I done made too many of them. Why did they bring this up? July 15th. Recap for the second annual Easter Jam at Just on Playground gives thanks to everyone coming together. Children some love. They tried to talk about what it was. Yeah. I ain't never forget. And that's the hardest thing. I promised myself I need to try to forget, but I can't forget because I done forgave. So it's hard to forget what you done forgave when you know what you know about what they tried to do, but they don't have no authority.
Is that
My
me?
justice and I sharing a moment for our date. The only way they will get me and Chuck E. Cheese. That's my birthday twin. That's my baby, Justice. They want to know when I say I know Justice?
You had a baby in your stomach?
No, girl, that's not your brother. That's my birthday twin. That's my little cousin.
Oh! Who is he? Who the heck is he?
Oh, that's your cousin.
Where?
Justice is your cousin.
Are you kidding me? He was just playing with a bunch of cups.
He older than you. This was in 2016. You wasn't even born. You wasn't even thought about. Nowhere in this picture. Unity. This the only one they got for me. Oh, waiting on the orientation for kindergarten to start. Look at me and Mika. My baby.
They never baby.
That's coming back up. I wanna see this here right here at work. This picture they putting it all through Facebook. Y'all is a trip right now. I ain't playing. Stop, Mari. Stop. Don't do that.
Mama, yeah, boy?
If you're not about bringing back unity to all our communities, then you're the problem. You're just a problem. Let me see something. I wonder if it's going to get this one to come up. Mm-mm. Let me see. Oh, that's what he put up the showing on there. 2021. This after you was born. It's December 3rd, Myri. This how I looked after you. Boy, there was some trying times during COVID. I ain't lying. Oh, look, the Frank. I knew that probably was gonna come up. Remember we talked about I accept the Rastafarian brethren as a father and a brother, but man must not worship the image of man, but rather the Almighty. Question by Bill McCall and millions of Christians throughout the world, Your Imperial Majesty. who regard you as the reincarnation of Jesus Christ. Remember what I told y'all last time? I didn't tell you I was looking for the second coming of the Christ. A lot of us already went through those phases of seeing what it was that was meant to us on this earth already, right? If you're looking at this was a phase. But at the same time, many are in disbelief or they want to have something negative to say because of certain circumstances, right? But that's to each their own. They ain't their own though.
Mommy.
Three of a kind, Mommy, Mika, and Myri. Look at us. Myri, look at you. 2020. That's in December.
You wasn't playing with me.
You was 6 months right there.
You wasn't playing with me.
No, I wasn't playing with you. And look at my mirror I made in the back.
Play with me.
They had a woman who was on one of them YouTube pages. I was doing a live and I saw that she tried to call herself trying to say something about me. Huh? That's my biggest thing. I don't forget.
You to play with me.
Yeah, you was playing. You was looking at something. I forgot what you was looking. You were red. You were more red than Mika was when she was born.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Get down like that. These are the sisters that I would love to reason with.
My toes. I was looking at your
Where they at? They probably ain't nowhere to be found.
I got scared.
Some of them ain't real as they thought. One of them who is right here, Nikki Boo, stayed that way. Ain't changed up for nothing. Shout out to you, Nikki Boo. There are no greater uncle to have than a brown-skinned one with a white crown and beard. Walk on, big one. You ran away. That was a good time we spent together in his last days. Corn casserole in the oven, getting all nice and golden brown and fluffy. I just seen the video somebody put up. They was making corn casserole. I said, "Oh, I've been making that." Salmon cakes and veggie pasta with smothered potatoes. That's what for dinner. This is a pescatarian meal. Like I told you, I could cook for all of y'all, but all of y'all ain't worth cooking for. They said, why you said it like that? Because a lot of people are ungrateful. That's why I said it like that. Tell you all the diets that you could think about having, I'd already tried it. The diets. I said that earlier today. This was in 2016. Aline Karen Smooth, Frank Brown, but man, I'm not trying to be that guy, but questions have to be answered in reference to Micah Xavier Johnson. Where are his family, friends, homeboy, girlfriends, nightstands, classmates, neighbors, pet fish, fake cousins, pastors, gang homies, co-workers? We haven't heard from anyone in almost 24 hours. Say woke. What was this about? It was about a young man who was somewhere in Texas that they said was shooting at the police. Okay. There are some of the saddest. They are some of the saddest. Why would they take any anniversary of the killing of Mike Brown to shoot at the police? Wake up, people, wake up. Your voice still won't be heard. Bullets can't talk. It's your words they fear the most. It shows your intelligence. Some people are so systematic. It's a crying shame. There go that crying frequency. Bless love, Sister Hope, all is well with you in 2014. That was the last of that. Protect our queens. Prevent a search, please. Watch your surroundings and make sure someone close Always know your destination. If you're alone, call someone. Why? Because we were getting snatched out here in New Orleans by Russian cartel. Now let's be for real. They don't want to tell about that. Uh-uh. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not good. Heads up, everyone. Happy Born Day. It's 2021. As we would say it to the biggest brother in the whole world. But man, it's your day. You have the right to act a fool. Why? What do you see right here? Now, I don't want to go. We ain't gonna go that far into it. Knowledge against basic instinct is beneficial or not. Where do you see it going or ending? What are the pros and cons? Please leave respected and sensible comments. And please don't degrade anyone else's views or opinion. Each and every one is important to me. You see where it's at? Because somebody, they say, you don't have to resort to anything that get physical other than with your words because you already spoke that. So show them where it's at. You already told them. So slap them in the face with this here. They trying to catch up to my past, right? How you trying to catch up to my past? You ain't got enough courage to mustard. Raging Rebels. Iration, the Green, House of Blues, Joe Hitchcock sent out a message that was that. That's all they gonna find, but I got way more words than that. To all my sisters out there, blood or not, know that I love you and feel your pain. We are one woman the same in different situations. If I down you, then I'm down in me. And that is the something I can't and won't do to myself. You don't see none of the bitches on here. I don't say it, but I'm gonna call them out for who they really is. Stop moving that chair like that. You don't need to move. Let's keep going on and on and on and on and on and until the stop. Matter of fact, get up. Excuse me. What you did with that plate with your food was on? Good job. Good job. All right. Tell my sister out there, I said that part. We have enough against us as it is. Remember, there would not be any people on the face of the earth without us. Lift your head up. Don't give up. Walk on through the pain. And if you have to cry in the rain, if you have to cry in the rain, don't let the hatred for women in this world um, tear us apart. We're giving beings from creation. We are giving beings from creation. The food of life flows through us. Forget what that woman that can't love herself says about you. Don't worry about what a man that has no control over himself is trying to control you has to say. If you living, be thankful that you have life. Remember that we are the first to prepare a home fitting for a family because before any child is born, they live in us. So what you don't like look like honey who or booty booty do. This was trying to tell y'all about not changing y'all physical appearance for to be like whoever. So what if you wear or don't wear a certain type of clothing? So what if you don't live or work or play where they say it's fitting? So what you wear a weave or you have locks, none of it gives you a piece of happiness. Give and forgive yourself so that you have something to offer to those who are counting on you. Forget when they say, if I were you. Well, honey, you're not because we are who we were created to be. And last but not least, know that I am, so I are you. What was I saying on yesterday? Who listening? Somebody in the background. They act now where I'm at now. In my future, bring you to my past. I am a master time traveler. They say, toot your own horn, Raven. You ain't got to get nobody. I'm not looking for none of y'all to give me no accolades for nothing. I've been doing this for decades, is what it's showing you. When my sisters are doing this, it is an honor to stand up with her children. And children, I am my sister's keeper, mama sister, for our king's future, past and present.
Mommy, what you making?
I'm reading some stuff. Make sure you're keeping track of all these black women standing up for black men's lives. Same ones y'all talk shit about all day on here. Exactly. Some of them don't get it though, mama. Some of them don't get it though, mama. Some of them don't get it. They just want to get it though.
Mommy?
My sisters, I love you enough to help you heal in your pain and to just sit back and laugh at your mistakes. It could have been me.
Mommy?
Some of my friends, Capricorns.com,
I have .com.
me in the middle, where I'm at. I'll be in the middle sometimes. The new paradigm is here.
Mommy, you're being good. Welcome, Mommy. Oh, they're good on you.
Hmm? How they got? I ain't coming up. That's all this I know.
You was in the bunker. You was in a bunker.
Hmm? My cousin, the doctor. Truth about me too is I was that skinny little girl that would kick a bullet ass in a high second and just stop being her last year. That was in 2015. Oh my goodness. I was dreaming this morning of sewing Mika suit for the next year. Hope everything goes smooth. Washington Nation, Lil Queen, y'all Mika will be looking for guidance from all that have paved the way. Indian Nation, stand up. What? I seen the witches behind all of that that was trying to act like I wasn't. Come on, get on this side. Uh-oh. Come on. What happened? Look, look at this card. See this card right there. That's why you can't be on that side. Come here. You gotta be careful. There's a lot of cards over here. Celebrating the Feminine Journey, Goddess Series. What it says in 2021. So I know who is and who isn't. The new namers, right? The ones who are operating out of the energy of somebody hiring them to do what they do. And they new name. They name themselves. But then they get upset when they think you're talking about them because they took from what it was that you put out to name themselves what it was that was already going on in your life. All right? Pay attention to everything. Now they giving me all kind of stuff that don't even go with what it is. I'm looking at. I already know what y'all do with these sites, right? Whoever the builders of them are, they trying to stop me from proving my point. Let us show that the thieves be thieving, if the receipts be receiving. But I don't have to show them because I already know what I paid for. With my time, my life is the payment. They being selective about what they let come through with these searches in my posts. All of America's natural resources belong to the indigenous people. What is this? Zapoteca Culture Fertility Statue. In 2016, I had to give her away. What they say? Blacks also own miles of U.S. pre-Columbian lands. By Paul Barton, editorial. Washington, D.C., one of the saddest aspects of enslavement in Americas, particularly North America, is the fact that all forms of education was denied us and still is today. Blacks were forced to remain ignorant and told they have no history or culture. Well, here is the problem. Most African Americans are still void of historical knowledge, particularly of their ownership to lands right here in the U.S. How could you own lands in the U.S. during those days? You were the people who was already here. You see how the confusion is? Black owned about 1 million square miles of the land in Louisiana territories and the southeastern Florida region, as well as California. In all these areas of the U.S. that were Black African American nations before Columbus, who were targeted for enslavement due to papal edict and gave the Christian nations of Europe the go ahead to make slaves of all descendants of Ham found in the newly discovered lands. The fact cannot be not denied. The essay on Black civilization of the North Americas, published as the Great Book, right? So we know they went into this. This was in 2013. So anybody coming after that was on that same wavelength. The frequency and the vibration had already been set. The tone was already sent. This is our America. 2015. What was I saying? In 2015, this is our America. The United States could go back to England. We built all these cities. 2015. Great news, people. It has just been released that the Great Wall of America is not going to affect the Gulf Coast residents. Your president is going to stop the buying and selling of all those seafood in those states, ultimately forcing us to go to China, where the rest of our seafood comes from. LOL. Have a wonderful day. 2017. Dropping some jewels on Africa. In Americas, they use a language combined of 4 different languages: Spanish, French, Portuguese, and their own native African tongue. There is only one jail in the township, and no one is locked up. Govern thyself 2021. Where was that? Palenque, Colombia, the first free town in America. Look at it. Do I need to read this? Do I need to read this? DT is one crazy ass white boy. That nigga got everybody mad with everybody from the top to the bottom. Nobody know what side to choose. So glad I live in Louisiana, because the minute something pop off, I'm gonna hit that shortcut through the Gulf straight to South America. Hey, hey, hey. How you build a wall when you can't have one around the waters at all? Tell them I'm too tall to fall short for any of y'all. But I ain't tall enough yet. What's the sweat of a giant to someone who can't catch it? All right. Back in the day, we came home from school and did our homework, no game playing. We took our school clothes off when we got home and did not go outside and play in them. We didn't sit and listen to grown-ups talk. We left the room until company left. We ate what was cooked or nothing. This is something that we had to put back there. They was sharing that, which was the truth. The American judicial system was not created in the U.S. It was created in England and brought to America. 2014, he's coming off my lips. The design was to protect business. Become our own business like the nobody's business. Become your own business like it's nobody's business. 2014, the motivation. They say, what is your job? All I had to do was motivate. This is an oldie but goodie and should be the anthem for this year and many to come.
Mama.
What is that? We are the world, and we are the children. Yes.
I want to watch it on your TV.
In my room? You can go watch TV in my room.
But I don't know.
White scientist says the black community is being targeted by the medical system. Okay. In 2016. Oh, what an article to read. Go ahead and do that. I'm going to leave it right there for y'all for a little while. They did that. 2014.
Don't put me in the pot.
2014. Okay, I'm so sick of all this fight videos now. It say that's on Warsaw. When I pull up to the bank to peacefully protest and get that money, and I am going to make sure I have on my Make America Great cap. Just want to make sure the bank teller knows how to handle the situation. Oh my goodness. MAG. This was in 2021. Yes, indeed. 2020. T or the B. I didn't want either one of them. T didn't win because he is a hate monger, and B won because he has Kamala Harris with him. I just hope she can really be his backbone and make everyone proud who wants to see the coolest thing to a black female president in the U.S. That's the only reason why y'all was doing what y'all was doing. Slam the us, get slapper us. They say right here, 2021, why black Americans hold the key to a better America. Why do we? I loved it myself. A lot of people ain't there yet. Y'all still sleeping. Did you know that the United States Constitution was written in 1787 when the first state, Delaware, entered into the Union? The United States was not the entire of America. The last state of the 13 colonies, Rhode Island, was unionized in 1790. The 13th Amendment was not written until 1865 and did not free all slaves. There is an exception in there. Some of y'all don't read enough for me, and it's all right. That's why I was doing what I was doing, because I love to read. Now let me read you right. Go ahead and do what you do. Do what you wanna. You can hang on the corner. Stand around the corner. Just don't be a goner. Hmm? Go throw that away for me, Mary. Thank you.
Yes?
All of my subscription coming up on this other device. The only reason why my video is not getting shared and like is already because I know I got more than just the haters that look like me, that don't look like me, and may be wherever they at. But I got powers that be, principalities that's sitting in high places that's watching too. And guess what? It's all right. Y'all do what y'all do, but I'ma still be me. Ain't no stopping. And I ain't gonna hate on nobody else, because guess what? Everybody video that I watch, I like it. I don't care if I don't like you. If I watch your video, I'm giving you likes. Now, that's the difference. They just, some of them just watching because they hate me. That's all right.
I want to go to the store, Mommy.
You got some money?
I found some. I got 1 penny. I go find more pennies. Okay. Find one more penny.
How many pennies you got?
I found one. Look at I got
What is it?
money.
Well, that's how you need to wash your face off with.
Right here.
Come here, right here.
I want my face.
Oh, it's not there. Don't worry about it. How you got all that powder on your shoes. Get it off of there. Wipe it. Let me see. What? This towel wasn't the towel that you were supposed to be. That towel got Fabulosa on there. Wipe them shoes off with that. That's not your towel. Wipe your shoes off.
With this?
Yes. You don't use a clean towel to wipe your shoes on.
Fabulosa.
Fabulous.
Not bad.
Talking about marvelous.
Mellow. Fabulous.
Love fabulous.
What's her name, please?
I'm talking about you and me. Baby, 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 can't you see? Come here, let me see you.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
You gotta get your hair brushed. You ain't found a need looking like that.
I'm gonna clean my today. These are called baby shark. Yucky. These everything from out your teeth. I mean your gums. Your gums.
Your gums.
Your gums. Ow!
Stay still so the brush can brush you so I can brush you.
Ow!
One day I hope you get an acting job somewhere. I really do. You want to be like them, a girl acting so bad. Be like them. You are married. You need to be yourself. Stop trying to be like all of that stuff you see on YouTube. That's going to ruin your own personality. Because you're trying to be somebody else. You think mommy want to be like all the other people I see on YouTube?
Ow! Ow!
I'm like, come on.
Ow! Ow!
Lord, why you gave me the took the head children that who like to get the help home? Over dramatic.
I'm leaving. I'm going in my room. house. Go!
No, I got stuff to do inside. Come on.
Be home.
Back, 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 like we never left before. What are you waiting for? There's a whole lot more in store. How you feeling?
Sam. Here's my Papa Cheeto. Here's my Papa Cheeto. Here's my Papa Cheeto.
Look at that. The earth coughing up coffins. Like bad food to me. The only thing we should be filling the earth with is the things that naturally come out of it, not the coffins. Coffins float down the street as the Louisiana floods uproot caskets from graveyards. Look at this here. Housing the dead. How vain is those acts? They're very vain. And people who do this, listen to me now. If you do this, do you know the story behind this? If you do this, it's because you're part of the religious context that is waiting on the Most High's return when you're thinking about the Most High coming from out of the sky. This is what this for. These are the things that you do. to preserve your body, because a lot of people think that the body that they live in, when you put it in the sarcophagus, when you put it in a coffin, when you put it in the tomb, is the one that is going to be resurrected. So anybody, for all of my woke people out there, so woke, if you do this, then you really ain't woke. Even if you know all the stuff that you know. Mommy. If you still do that, yes, baby. What? Go pick up that wallet off the floor. If you do this right here, you see this? Mommy. Then you still sleep. Mommy. And you still are practicing the ritual. Go ahead, go watch TV in your room. You still waiting for someone to come and resurrect your body. So if you're not waiting for a savior, you're still coming for somebody to resurrect you if you participate in this ritual. But we know a lot of people, they don't want to be cremated.
Mommy, our TV's not working because I fell on the floor.
No, go cut Nico one on.
Let me put one in.
Yes, so this is still a vain act, y'all. And a lot of people still participate with this here, but look at what happened. They popped up out of the ground. When was this? In 2016. According to the Bible version through King James, in the first book, Genesis, in the beginning of creation, day one, there was darkness upon the earth and it was void. I asked, how did man know? And who told him when he was not yet created? We are the true living Bible, not the basic instructions before leaving earth, but the one that write the word according to life as we live it. Some of old scriptures and seeking something new. When God's spirit moved across the face of the world, it did not stop. It's time to write the things that are more fitting for our times and not past times. To get stuck in the past is to not have a future. Earth is my classroom. Life is my professor. So glad I haven't passed all my tests yet, but trust that I know my graduation is one that I won't miss. There is no one that can deny me of that, not even myself, said the flesh. Brainstorm and be rainstorm in of a higher concentration flowing like rivers of light through H2O, human to omnipotent vapors, purify, pure, we fire of the earth, housing us automatically in the frame of mind that does not omit. Fragmented particles emit, is what I should have said. Fragmented particles of life. No glitch program switch. 2016. Now they up the nigga glitch rate. Yeah, it is.
Our TV's not working.
What a scale the weight of economics has put upon the people, yet and still we fight for life over debt, the EBT, but no one has paid for the theft of it. Who owes who should not be the debate of it, because the earth did supply all that was needed.
Mommy, it says no internet is connected.
That's what they said?
Yeah.
All right. Well, let me tell the people I will get back with them later.
No
I found my
internet
soul.
connected.
It's a match made in heaven by a spark of lightning that ignited the earth. Revolution is time for a re-evolution consciousness at these tests. Will you find your soulmate? Blessings be to Her Majesty Rosman and Omega for gracing us with her coming into life on this day. Praises be to her earth light. What a loving way. All right, y'all, that is it. Yes, we did not quit. Let it run, is what they said, and it ran, and it ran, and it ran, and it ran. And it ran, and it ran, and it ran. And I will see you again on the next one.